Hey everybody, welcome into another day here on the Double G streams, and today, playing some more Magic the Gathering. Plan to be here for a long period of time. Hopefully get as much done as possible, but eh. If we just scrub out, whatever. It's the inbox. Weekly announcement, nothing. Okay. How large is that? 176%. Cool. Now, I wonder what the store dailies are. I wonder if they've changed over yet. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. Ooh, the older Dragon Lords. Wait, why is it? No, it doesn't matter. Oh, I get it. You get the extra card, and then you get the style. Oh, I see. Because like one's a baby version, one's a grown version. Oh, that was subtle. I didn't catch that at first. Well, Simgar's just slumbering. What are the cards in here today? They look kind of nice. Oh, I see. It's the enduring creatures again. Double team attacks. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just the alchemy stuff, so look cool. It's the otters. Melody. Card just looks so cute, doesn't it? Hard to read though. I can barely tell that's a snake. That needed a bit more shading work. Why is this cheaper? What's this one do again? Oh, that's right, makes all creatures tap for mana. I'll get the dog one though. It's a dog. Could still get the snake one, but not gonna. So between bites and breakfast here. There are some updates that probably need to be made. Good old Arena BS. Probably gonna bump into it, yeah, but I'm just gonna put up with it. This probably definitely needs an update, the mono blue. Better, and I'm probably gonna need to play it before the Jin rotates out in the summer. It'd be really sad to see it go. It was such a staple of the format. And then I'm going to work on the Siege Mill a bit. This deck can... I don't know if this deck needs to be Sultai, blue, green, black, or if it should just stay Simic, the blue, green colors. But for now, I need to figure out what to do with this deck. I'm going to read this card. Inevitable defeat. I'm not sure if I'm making a playset of it yet. You lose your life, you gain 3 life. Okay, so you don't get a double effect off of something like Heartflame Duelist, because it's not dealing damage. You do get the effect off of Enduring Tenacity. Of course, the question is, where would it go? And probably over Trumpeting Carnosaur. Plus, I think it can also hit. Definitely over Carnosaur. Lowers the curve a bit. Carnosaur didn't really help do anything in this particular deck. And like, also this thing just, it cannot be countered, and you will exile some target only permanent. So unless they do some like, give it hexproof or something. Plus it exiles. Like, oh, nice indestructible you have there. Blip, it's gone. So in this deck, this absolutely needs to be here. Of course, the question is this a 3 of or a 2 of card? In this regard, it probably needs to be a 3 of. But where does it go? Maybe remove a collapse, get an extra defeat up in here. Collapse hits a lot of the same things that defeat will likely be bolting, but what exactly? I mean, this thing can also hit other things that aren't creatures or planeswalkers, and you're gonna probably not hit those as often. Any sort of random large artifact or enchantment. Oh, yeah, probably collapse. One more defeat. And then I'd say this deck's probably good to go. We'll have to see what to do, but this version with the snake, great to have on with the snake. Even then with no snake, does I just go in over Stoke the Flames? 6 pips of that versus 7 over here. So I'll basically be turning it into nearly the same thing. We go down one of this, down one here, and put in 2 defeats at minimum. There's almost no reason not to be running it outright. It's very interesting what this deck is doing. Or potentially doing. But I guess the only way around it is to just test it out. Have them on the side over there and put Roller Crusher in over there. Maybe I could put the extra... It's really, really weird to consider. I'm still wondering if I could just put an extra snake up in here. And I guess if I did 1/3 snake and put the other 2 defeats in the sideboard over Stoke rather than Roller Crusher. And that makes the only difference between the deck, besides having no snakes, is that Stoke is in the main versus... It's really weird because like Alonda and this compete for kind of the same spot, nearly the same tasks. But the other deck without the snake, you're like full on in Alonda. I think this might make it a bit more mid-rangey. Maybe it makes it something we don't want. But I'm gonna test it. This deck gets no Stoke to Flames and has Snake. The other one I think gets no Snake and has Stoke to Flames. So kind of weird trade-off. I also have a hard time thinking of a deck where it's like I just don't know. I'm definitely gonna vacuum this room later. What to do, what to... No, keeping it the way it was. Discard all the changes. 2 snake, 3 defeat. 2 burn in the board. But you're bringing in burn like that, and it's like... Stokes would probably come in over Quint. You're trying to, quote, speed up the deck. Depending on, I don't know what kind of matchup it would be. This is something that could maybe work well with Quint, but if you're using Assault, you're probably already winning. My mother did finish crafting out the playset. Now, where's the current Dijin Gataxias? Because the whole point is that you gotta have Blue Sun's Twilight in the main. What's the one other thing this dude was running? I took a screenshot. There's some sort of like new red-white deck. Oh yeah, Sib 6 here, man. That was a cool looking like standard combo deck thing. Yeah, this mono blue does not. This first mono blue does not go with it. And yeah, we only just got Opt back, didn't we? Yeah, and Foundations. Side of him being a sorcery, right? And one bottom of library. You see one card and then decide on it. I think the option of being able to do that during their end step's a bit better. Same thing for why you have Augury in here. Forgot Opt was back. Is there any other blue creatures going to be going on here? This deck likes to use both Phantom Interference and that. We need to look at Phantom. I already get you can still get Spirit Token out of it. Might be better than the Long Rivers pool. Because it can also get its cost reduced. Especially if you need to make the tokens later game next alongside Dijin. You guys put during your turn. So yeah, it has to be during your turn. You can't do it during there. How many Mirex does this deck run? Just one. Fair enough. Hold up here. What did I accidentally click out of? And it's only 3 tap. Not bad. Oh, Eddimer Crab. Right. Spellgeyer. Because this deck... What is Horned Locker? Let me see this. The owner of target attacking creature you don't control puts it on their choice of top or bottom of their library. There you go. Nice attacker! Away with you! Then you can flash some more to this creature and it's tapped unless it's your turn. Huh. I'll click one of those just to keep it in mind. What we got here? Top 5 cards of the library. Put them in your hand and the rest in the bottom of your library. Any order. Looking top 5 is pretty good. I think this is a one of is fine. Down to brawl 2. 2 stock ups are appropriate to find more of anything that we might need. This one's bounce a creature. Need non-land permanent, but only if you give them a fish. More than likely, you don't even need it for that. This only targets opponent stuff. That's an important thing too, so it's hard to bounce your own thing back to hand. And I don't think there was anything that came back in Foundation that was helpful. Unless the basic unsummon was there. Let me see. Say that coming back's pretty big. Maybe the oft Giralf. Oh, here's the basic one. And they used this artwork. Okay, nice. Instant any creature, which can be useful if you need to bounce your own Djinn. Also, I forget the long rivers, but we're just gonna double stock up on 3 steps ahead and reject imperfection. To just have hard counters that don't gift a card. So as much as sometimes we just want to specifically hit creatures, we got... Yeah, Sugarcoat's pretty cool. And just let it be. Just so everything's kind of close together. In case we can just swap into more beatdown. In case we're in here for the long haul. Yeah, okay. This has more utility, so I'm probably more for just... Otherwise, the only way to bounce your own stuff is to... Fun Summons back, and we're going for maybe any version of it. It's a bit more, but you know what? First, we'll use this Dragon. It's just a basic. It's common. Cards. In case we need to guaranteed 1 mana bounce something. Like the Whale, or Eluge. Or the Djinn. Maybe even Giraffe. Probably not even that. I guess Giraffe is kind of meh. I guess Giraffe is pretty good alongside we're using a combination of cards like the Sleight of Hand, Augury, Stock Up. Still gonna swap out for Opt. We're gonna opt in. But for the sake of it, it's probably better to use the Teferi art. But I want the Dominaria symbol. Much better. Just in case we need to do something on their end step. I mean, like, you're doing something like this turn 1. Later in the game, you want to be able to use the mana more on their end of things rather than your own. There's a Sphinx that was in this one. Forgotten Lore. Flash flying 3/3 for 4 mana. Whenever this creature attacks, target instant or sorcery card in your graveyard gains flashback. The flashback cost is the exact normal cost. Interesting. It's very interesting. Squirrel outside. If you you know, target certain things is pretty good. I think most of the things in here aren't probably not worth targeting. And then maybe like Stock Up, the Augury, Blue Sun's Twilight probably going to be the most likely to receive that selection. Anything else? So we might want to swamp in or out for this. Yeah, the Season of Weaving. What do you do? 6 mana. Could cost less with a Djinn out. And draw some cards. Artifact creature. You can make copies of things. Turn each non-land, non-token permanent to its owner's hand. Ooh. So that actually works pretty well with Geralf if you've made some tokens from him. Also not that great if they're a token producing deck. On the stats here. 9 creatures. Looking at this deck does give me some ideas for making certain that the Glacierwood Siege is going to... how that might need to be built if it's pure blue-green. Cards creating tokens. Man, creating tokens of Djinn. Yes, I'd like to create 1 Djinn token and draw 3 cards. For a 5 mana. Djinn creature, you can't copy that. You basically are keeping this around just to copy up on Djinn. 3 steps ahead will nearly do the same because it costs a maximum of 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get everything. At the minimum, it's basically counterspell if Djinn's out. Same with Reject Imperfection. You got at least 7 combined copies of Hard Counter. Well, 8-9 with Spellgyre. Spellgyre is good and perfect for like this type of deck. There's no reason for it to not be in here. Hard part about this thing is like it's an attacking. You can only target attacking creatures. At least it has flash. You're definitely going to try and wait to cast it on their end step. Never use it as a blocker. During their end step. Endearing Terror was brought back in Foundation, so this thing's going to be around for the next 5 years. So, yeah, all right. Oh, we get to have Terramorphic Expanse and Evolving Wilds and Fabled Passage all in the same format. Okay. Good old Endearing Terror. Hey, Jody. Welcome on in. How's it going? And I hope some other people responded to the playtest. The victory and a headache. Oh my, oh my. Alright, well. Hopefully it doesn't thunder too loud. I'll try and keep my voice off. They usually do when playing Magic. Maybe anything outside of a match. But it's cool. Gaming club. And got a victory. Double sweet. You just play anything cool? I mean, guys probably did play something cool, so what am I saying? Yeah, that's a bit redundant. Does English do anything important? Right, right. Whew, that hurt. Boys are getting windy out there again. Fresh air, though. Maybe in 5 years those cards will be incredibly weak due to power creep. Possible. There was a joke I saw before about power creep. It was a short regarding Magic the Gathering, and it's like, oh, Jackal Pup. Oh wow, that thing's pretty strong. I might take some damage. And then 2009 Goblin Guide. Oh wow, I can't believe it. Like turn 1 Mountain Goblin Guide, swing for 2. Wow, I can't believe I'm taking that thing's so powerful. I can't believe I'm taking damage already. And what was the latest one drop? Oh, Ragavan. Ragavan attack. Wait, this thing gives you damage, card draw, and this? That is so strong. And then it's like 2040. You know, Mountain, Chandra, attack you with 3 tokens, and use my second ability to ultimate, and you can't draw cards for the rest of the game. And it's just like, yep, guess I'm dead. Like, kind of feels kind of true. Nothing really did point out that the power creep from Jackal Pup was a big contender to Goblin Guide. I'm like, ooh, that really woke me up to power creep. Darn right you are. Isn't that basically mocha? Darn, now I want a coffee rather than this go. Like, man, I need to go buy more coffee cans. What I need is a working Keurig machine. I'd probably have a lot more plain old coffee. I know the one I have is, I probably would need to run cleaner through it a couple times. In fact, I think the one thing, I already tossed it out a long time ago, but I know the, one thing about it got all moldy and whatnot, so maybe I can buy a nice cheap one or something. Bring terrors back in, though. Eluge helps reduce the cost. I have 2 in here just to try and maybe draw into one. Discard the other. I wonder. It only runs 1. You could filter into drawing it anyway, so yeah, maybe 1's enough. And as much as I like Giraffe, and maybe if a mono blue deck was built a little bit more in the direction comboing off with him, that might work. Ooh. He would also kind of work pretty well in the one deck. But I mean, that deck was only like pure black green with a splash of red to give creatures haste, so doubling up on zombies to combo out faster, though, would be good. But it's an extra combo piece that's unnecessary, so. I still like what this guy represents in terms of a secondary game plan to just go wide, where they're like, they're the mono blue Djinn deck, and then suddenly Giraffe, cast 3 spells, have 3 zombies, leave an unsummon up, your go. Usually worked. Alright, how do we coffee power creep this deck? How do we chocolate coffee power creep this deck? I threw this in here because it had an interesting thing, but I don't feel about this whale. Like, ooh, you can do the 2-mana spell that bounces an attacker, and the attacker goes to the top or the bottom of their deck. So it's a bit more hard removed than... I mean, that actually is pretty stupid. Wrong. I mean, they're either going to fade their own card draw, unless their deck that can draw cards, and they kind of just won't care. Depends how much of a creature they want to get back. It'll more than likely go to the bottom of their deck, and then you have just hard removed something in blue. But only an attacking creature. Bit rough. I just don't want this deck to be too split up from what it does. I know professors out there laughing like, that's not how you build mono blue at all. Like, hello, you're the mono blue guy. Not me. But I still like this deck style's like solitary game plan, but it's funny how many people do not build with Blue Sun's Twilight, and it's so good. Like, here's a sleeper card that people slept on the entirety of its existence in Standard. Even early on, when like decks, these mono blues, like they just never ran this. This thing has never failed to be good. Yeah, I said that correctly. Never failed to be good. Blue Sun's a meme? Oh no, it's more than just a meme. But anyways, hey, how's it going? I think my brain's already turning off, unfortunately. Let me say, this one's been... That's a good pickup line. I'm gonna drop one Eluge. Be one stock up. Whale is, sure is something, but I think it's necessary. Why bounce your creature if I can just steal it? So I'll actually up the creature count by. That keeps it right where it's at. Welcome back, Terror. We've missed you, but I need to get more of you here, so let's go for a third one. And that might be the change-ups it needs for right now. You're sticking in for now, but if I have to swap, if I turn you into more terrors, I will. You're there to be a situational on-ball picker-upper. Alright. And I've been not thinking too hard on this. Or like, okay, what are the two versions of the Siege Mill? It's either gonna stay blue-green, or it's gonna go it can go Sultai because of that snake. If I can type. Oh, I haven't collected one yet. Love that filter. Because at least if you bring in the black, you can maybe get a bit more board impact. Plus, introducing black, you get, what's it called? Just having a hard... Well, there's only counters target creature spell. Oh, that's maybe less great. Still useful, You get the... I can't remember the name of it. It's one with an adventure. Yeah, Cruel Somnophage. Agreed, snakes are pretty. If this goes in the Sultai direction, you get this, and that's a lot, plus some kill spells. Total classic kill spells. Or what? We cast it, and you're basically milling 8. If this is already out, and you've kind of been sticking around. And then with this exhaust ability, the number of target players, each mill cards equal to the number of cards in their graveyard. So you only have to mill them to 30, exhaust this, and then there you go. Which might be easy enough to get to, especially when you're milling 8. Hopefully they're creature-based deck. You know, this guy gets big. The whale's probably good in this deck. The one I skipped out on in the other. This thing did have me thinking, you know, how much mill do you really get off of this kind of card? And I guess you need all those blue enchantments. Let's just tap things down. Do simple stuff like that. This deck might be easier to build than I thought. I was a bit worried about it at times. Let's at least get 2 of this in here. Basically, I'm just gonna have to make like 2 versions of this deck. The 2 color, the 3 color. Let's start off with the 2 color. We'll clone it and then go from there. Oh yeah, that's right. The Brothers' War. That creature. We go. Region Mindbreaker, that was it. The unearth cost was half the library rounded up. Oh yeah. I guess there are already some builds out there because I know I'm not going to be the first one to have especially the rate at which Magic the Gathering content creators do things. I know some people have probably already made the deck I'm going for. I wonder how many different times it's been made, and I wonder if anyone's found like the perfect way to do it already. Relatively perfect, because it does have some shifting sands to it. Do I have anything that can do copy up effects? That's target player. That's the crime, so that becomes the thing of 7. They both compete for the same spot. Let's click 2 of these. If you do draw, discard out, it's easier to just unearth it once, get the effect. 4. If you get up to 8 mana. Then you have that as well. Weird. Interesting, though, because surprised no one ever found a way to, like, break and combo off of that. I guess green decks having access to it's one of my favorite cards in blue and green for that. I mean, this one was in the Dominaria one as a kicker. Take a nap. All right, have a good, nice, good, solid nap. Six, 60. Good old Baloth. Oh, they brought that back though. So let's see. Collecting pictures. Oh, thanks. Oh man. That would bring and make it both enchantment and creatures. And enchantment's worth keeping. No. Old Greg, though? Old Greg? Nice, nice, very nice. This one's pretty good. Be pretty alright blue base removal. It's the Skull Crab. It doesn't work great with Glacier. Works great with both Skull Crab and the Desperado. What kind of green spells we're going to need in here is going to be the question. Oh yeah. Works with the crab at least. Can't be blocked. Draw your card. So where's the Mind Shrieker? Mind Skinner, my bad. Which one was Mind Shrieker? I don't know. Isn't enchantment creature at least works with the crab a bit? And creature or food. Jokes at the punchline baked in. I'm like, yeah, why does this thing enchant a food? It's like, oh, because you're coating it with sugar. Never mind, never mind. Oh, it's a thing for creature types. Wait a second. Could I use this card with alongside Call the Spirit Dragons? Alright, well, I'm gonna add that to the list of things to do. I'm gonna hit done here. Save my changes, it's fine. Roll to the top. Traditional standard. What's the other one? It's like Dragon Force. We do it in all caps. I have to figure that one out later, but seems fun. Also, hi Lacey. Did you see a message pop up? But check that in just a moment. I found something that gave me an idea of like, oh, I want to work on this deck later. Dragonline. Playline that says, oh, choose a creature type. Everything you own is that creature type. And then an enchantment that says, the +1/+1 counters on dragons. You do that to 5 dragons, you win the game. What if I just turn everything... Instead of having explicit dragons in the deck, what if I just turn everything into dragons? I'm literally turning into Sarkhan here. But alright, what we got going? Nice! Nice Shadow the Hedgehog figure. And that's based on the movie kind of one, isn't it? At least that's the vibe I'm getting. That's one of them really good figurines, the one I have for like base over here. Good collector rating. Nicely done. Awesome. Heck of a good toy. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Another one I got over is probably like 20 to 25. Got free as an earlier. Didn't beg for it. Well, congrats. Where was I? I was looking at all the enchantments in these color schemes. There, but I need... I only ever had one copy of this card? That's a shame. Putting 3 of these in. Fly styles and craft all. Definitely going back for the Funko Pops. Right on. Outlaws are assassins, mercenaries, pirates, rogues, warlocks. We'll have no use up in here. Maybe the Sonic figure? Oh, like a Sonic figure version of that. It's pretty decent. Kidnapped. Tap enchanted creature. If you guess what wasn't promised. Other than that, gift a card. Heal the creature. This enchantment is only really works. It's only there to work with the crab. It's a enchantment enter, unlock a room. Sagas are enchantments. That was an enchantment for this one. Yeah. Up to that many. That's also 24 lines. I might want to go down to like 22. I gotta fit some green cards up in here. Alright, let's scroll over to the green side of things. Let's see. Yep, everyone's about Silver and Sonic. At that point, you'd have the whole trio. Got a Shadow figure. You have all of Sonic 06 at that point if you get those Funko Pops. But anyways, I hope you get to collect them. Happy collecting. Oh, because of the kicker. I'm like, why is this here? Kicker, that'll do it. Tapped creatures you control have hexproof. Interesting. Value 9 or greater. No, probably not that. Micro from the battlefield, came with life, as an untapped. I mean, yeah. What does Leyline do? No, immersion. And a mutation. Put your land card from graveyard to hand. Huh. I think I've got some filters. Do some looting. Meanwhile, like, what's all the instants and sorceries we can use in conjunction with Glacier Wood? No, right now I think I'm just the green things. Reach right now, I think what Snakeskin Veil is going to be like the big one. Gain 2 health, that would be useful. Required update. No! Are they going for like a system update thing today? How long is that going to take? Oh, I can't play Magic on Tuesdays anymore. I guess I should only play it on Fridays. Lesson learned. Lesson very learned. Lesson once forgotten, once remembered. That'd be a name for a Magic card. Or be like once forgotten, twice remembered. We do something good with that. And what's that other adventure? Advinutre. Was it an omen? Nope, it was this enchantment. This one's can run double duty. Nice faithless looting. Investigate is create the clue token. Disrupt one target artifact. It's not like you're trying to bring this back. You want this to end up in the graveyard. Force right now. Could this build be better with Teamer rather than Nah, probably not. Now good old Terra Sunder. Get access to that if you're Sultai. Well, access to its full potential. For creature with power 3 or less. Pretty great against... No, it's not great against most aggro's. They're usually prowess based right now, and there's a blue-red prowess deck. Oh, so much for that. Wait a second. The Mind Skinner works great with any Harmonize card. The Cobus thing was on. Okay, I have to go for a teamer version of this deck. Skullcrab doesn't go great with it, but the one Rex does. Give me 1 second here, and then return target to its owner's hand. Jeez, that harmonized. Originally refer a creature card with mana value X or less and put it onto the battlefield. Okay, Mindscaner can probably only be in the Simic version. Unless you discard a creature card. We're still going to drop that. Did a lot of 3-drops, missing a bunch of 2-drops. Always discard that as well to the thing. Disabling magic for those who have not updated. Okay, maybe it's just a small update and won't take hours. I hope. Let me just finish messing with this deck first. Let's do a full crafting of this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a sideboard. I don't even know what you bring in. You gotta be in for a longer haul? Do you just... And to fairies and stuff. Good old negates. Oops. I did not put these into the sideboard. Rexian. That's why it's finding all those. Works great with Teferi, honestly. In case you gotta win an alternate way without exactly milling them. So it's a more transformational sideboard than anything. Let me see here. What am I looking for? This. Bloomburrow. Blue. And we're probably talking about Flood Maw, right? That one's bouncing. Untaps. Is this a deck that wants to have Snakeskin Veil in it in the main? And right now I'm putting the rebuff in here so I can kind of sort of get harmonized recastings off of things like Mind Skinner and where'd he go? Oh, there we go. Deep Muck. It's right above him. Into the Flood Maw, pretty good. There are times where it's like, I would want the regular unsummon just to be able to bounce my own thing if I need to. I think more often than not, probably not bouncing any of my own stuff anyways. I'm gonna put that on the side just in case I figure out who, what, where, and why, how I need to change up the main board. Right now, I'd rather just have a working foundation and figure it out from there. But I tell you, Mind Skinner definitely makes me want to do a harmonized teamer version of this. Splash board. So return the battlefield under its owner's control. ATP triggers. The dot deck would be kind of cool, but it doesn't work in this mill scheme. Next, use all abilities until your next turn. Huh. Interesting. So there's one that puts stun counters on something, right? Blue spell. But that one might be Jeskai. I recognize it by artwork. Oh yeah, there's this guy too. Be another way to build it. Forget the Teresian Mindbreaker route. Put the dinosaur in, put this guy in. That'd be a really good alternate build against I don't know how aggressive Standard is right now. This guy could be a good alternate builder. I'll test him out more so in the teamer route, since that's his basis anyways. Oh, that like, oh yeah, that guy. You have this tank that puts one counter on something. Yep, one stun counter. This card. And work interestingly. Maybe there needs to be more like spell heavy. Good old syncopate. Yeah, it was this one. It was Jeskai based. Okay. Time to fix up the land base a bit. And also turn off this. It only works off of one. I would only have one one single creature in here. This one that gets set up around those go too large. Maybe the full play set of the fast land. Creature's base power toughness 3/3 till end of turn. Just a 5/5 with trample. But debuffs a thing. Lander's tapped. My symbol. other special to land worth doing. Maybe I don't know. I was never great with sideboards or lands that are just ideas. Oh yeah, this is one thing the world needs, another ideas person. But alright, gotta try it, and then I can make a solid basis for Teamer and Saltai. I'll start real quick. I'll start those up, and then reset the client, and then maybe we'll actually be able to do actual gameplay. Alrighty, that'll have to do for now. For that deck, at least. Now I just gotta find out where it went and favor it, so it's always near the top. Clone it, and maybe the Teamer version. Still another 22. Three. Monument maybe stays. I don't know. You guys stay over here until I figure more sideboard out. I said yes. It's gonna say Phyrexian. Where's Veteran? That was it. Start offsetting aggro. And this guy will mill for double when the Mind Skinner's out. So mill for its power level and then mill upon the damage activation. I never put the Teamer cards in the deck. It might be worth hitting the crab back. Let me just click these so they're at least in the deck. There's much red in here, though. And the Mammoth Bellow. This is going to need some more fine-tuning, but it's interesting. It's, at the very least, very interesting. With counters on them. We get other counters on them that aren't necessarily +1/+1 counters? Well, in this color scheme, I mean, when you're sending, you're just always dealing with +1/+1 counters. Huh. The only red ones were... I can fire this in the blue. What's this one do? Oh, it's just the Glacial Dragon Hunt. Card, then you may discard a card. You have to discard a non-land card. Damage to and it only hits creatures, but not bad though. The fact that sorcery so great against something like aggressive deck. Welcome back. Having returning ings. We'll work with these lands though now. Yeah, I'll be up for movie later. Definitely up for movie time. Love movies. Mother's side of the family, dude, we're all such movie watchers. Some if not majority of us have like membership cards, club cards to like certain movie theaters. Family's always been about movies. So heck yeah. I have enough time to actually go grab some guac, come back and watch the film. Means I won't play as much Magic as I thought today, but I'm spending a long time using the old noggin trying to get this deck working. Trying to create a deck. Woo! How do I change up lands. I want to change. It's Kello's thing. That thing always does my searches. Alright, the land counts at 22. Good. And 13 blue. Good. 8 green, 4, 7 red. Definitely more green than blue, but that triple blue is the most interesting part of this. And if a build of interest is to get rid of something like the Mind Skinner, like I feel like the Sultai version would not have the Mind Skinner. And that's perfectly fine. And then now we're going to take this in the, what's the Sultai direction? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Here. Crab stays. Get rid of some of these. Getting rid of Mind Skinner specifically for this version. Winter Knight can maybe stay. One breaker just in case. We're going for, let's say, Snake. I wish I'd have to check mark the not collected box. And a flying count. Mind weight does what? Return from your equal to that card's power. You can get back to Whale or the Mind Breaker or even a Mind Skinner and deal damage to something. Huh. Huh. Well, that might be the best version. I'm only throwing in one of these right now. And the rest in the graveyard. That works pretty good with the siege. Three mana. Draw 2, bend 2. That gets anything back. So if we bend anything off the bargain. It's gonna be a bit tricky, but might be possible to do. Alright, Somnophage. Of course, needs to be not cold card. Power and toughness are each equal up to the number of creature cards in all graveyards. And the question is, does this thing count its power even when it's not in play? So if you're that way, if you're trying to get it back off of Lion Weight, you are going to get some benefit out of it. Cavern of Souls is currently in standard, so this familiar creature can be a little on the weak side. Just want a second snake, though. This thing could come frontal side again. I never finished the sideboard for the teamer deck, but it doesn't need it right now. We're not worried about it. The Lion Weight's a really great combo material. Ooh, especially with Connoisseur. Ugh. I think we like steal something from their graveyard. Return might be a bit too much in this build, especially with Bargain and Winter Night Stories. Might not even need Winter Night in this deck because of the Bargain, which goes 4 deep as compared to 3 deep. Fangkeeper's Familiar actually is going to work pretty great with, oh. I'm honestly decent with Desperado. Doesn't work well at all with Glacierwood Siege, though. It does the Monument. A lot of nombos, as there are actual combos. Anyway, it's going to do its job. There's a good backup plan. Is Plan A, Plan B. Room for 2 cards. We are trying to find this creature. I think this deck's just going to run Fel. Don't agree with just doing it. Just doing it. Alright, back to the main. Having Instinct is great. I don't know how many artifact creatures are doing work in standard right now. We'll go with that. Alright. Now, change the photos. Oh, I didn't change the lands. Get a palace. Land. And then I have to, like, what? Remove 2. Damage probably would be... on swamp. Alright, that'll work there for now. Let's just reset the game. And then hopefully can be some updates. Hopefully can actually play. Hopefully it doesn't just get hard locked out of playing the game. Alright, cool. This game has updated just fine. I get it all about artist stuff. Okay, fair enough. Flash Defender haste? Choose copy target spell you control that wasn't cast? That's a... Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, you may discard a card if you do. That could be a more team... Oh, that could be a way more way more creatureless teamer way to build the Glacier Mill. Creature spells cast cost 1 to cast. Source control would deal non-combat damage to opponent. Deals that much damage plus 2 instead. Oh. Helps on Harmonize cost. Not afraid to put things in the bin. Well, let me make a note here. Trying to update it mono blue, so we can cross that out. Marty Byrne got an update. Maybe work on Dundafax a bit, but I'll get there. Right now it's time for gameplay. Is that symbol? I don't know where it's from, but artist talent paired up with the Glacierwood Siege. Nope. I gotta work on it right now. This thing double space it did. I hate when it does that. No rare hurts. Under the blue red now. Oh, no, but slick would probably be the word. Slick sequence. Yeah, slick shot. That was it. Okay, so it won't be pure creatureless mill, but a lower to the ground creature like Slick Shot that can just like it's buffed up. Then you can use the cast to harmonize. I don't know if I remember the name of it, I just cannot find it. I know I passed up probably like twice. Yeah, roughing that race. Is that you're just normal rare? Okay. Go backwards when it does that. It gets reduced by 3 after 1 casting. Twelve cards off at 3 castings. See, most of the plot cards are graveyard or exile. Ooh, he helps harmonize. Oh gosh. Dude, he's basically a -4 off of harmonize. Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay. You must get to kind of create an attacking plan B, but that's not the point. There's gonna be 3 creatures in here. I would only either want it to be Giraffe, the bird, and of course Doc. Discard a card. If you do, draw a card. So you have to cast something, discard something, and get 1 card. Filter things out, but you get one when you cast anything you want off the graveyard. What's up with adventure? Weird. It costs 2 mana off the bear or be outright free off of Slick Shot. I think this in just for the charring bite's not bad. I think that can draw me more than one card. That draws me one. It can draw me up to 3. You could plus 2 cards off of that. I think there's a green creature here in Tarkir that did something similar to a creature from March the Machine. Shore Up might be a good card, so you can get additional activation off of Slick Shot or maybe even Dock. There was. And specifically green. We only once. Is Prism back? Oh, that's right, because I have it on Brainstorm. Oh my. But you only get to filter something once. I forgot the T. Things been granted flashback. 2 to flashback is great. Now onto the battlefield. I can sort of combo off and get big. I need a third one of these. The second one there. No, it's not. It's not a pure attackless mill. Yeah, I don't know. I think you do a fourth slick shot just to potentially plot it early, like wait a bit. Sure. Just to, if you get to level this up, and that's a big part too. Point. I'm pretty sure you just want more instant sorceries. I was going to use this to get the discount. Oh, man. probably so many ways to build a certain somethings or others. And basically the same thing. You gotta cast instants or sorceries. Call ball lightning. Interesting card. Electro Duplicate. I wonder if that sees any play. It's great with Doc. Oh, that's right. Think Twice is back. Some sort of like. Antics is good. Antics is solid. Even for being a sorcery. Back with it, I could remove a few of these other dudes and get a few other spells in, but I don't know. I just gotta work on it later. Alright, it's currently at 22 lands. This could be a 21 land deck. Whoops. 21. I need to remove one land. I'm smart. Do a third thing twice. Why not? Our part is that most of these cost a lot more, but the prowess helps kick in with things like that do harmonize, which is only the unending whisper. Casting something extra? Prowess is pretty great, though. Combos into nature's rhythm and gets Crater Hoof Behemoth. Source. If it's, I don't know if it's the best choice. Go with that for now. Alright, land time. Blue, red, red, green. What do we have early? A lot of blue and red, green's mostly later. In fact, there's only two things for green. Anyway, does that. Oh, just opt to the other artwork. For the love of. There we go. Thank you. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? These horses blues, that's fine. 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight sources of red. Alright, things that offer hexproof. Wow. like this already. I'll take all 4 artworks, please. We could negates. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea what else even goes on here, in here, but probably the blue spell. What's that? At least start with that. I don't know. Hard. It's always hard trying to figure things out. So many ways to try and mill. I'm gonna middle you out. See, middle you out. Here, favorite this. Now I gotta do some test running. Oh my. Dragonstorm Collector starts in a couple days. I like pay $25. Make sure you went out to get a chance to. And it's sealed. Oh my. I'll just start with the basic bot stuff. And I'm out of drink. Hello, I've got one more waiting in the back. Huh. Let's try this. 11:30. A little after 11:30, honestly. I'm going first. All crabs into things. No triple blue. I have to work on that. Probably I'm gonna have to put more dual lands up in here. Put the monument out third turn, I guess. Have fun milling 9 in like 2 turns. Baloth, right? Attack for 0 to show dominance. A block could probably pump, because your thing. Oh, free attack's free attack. If the bot guided properly. Alright, we're milling 9. Got all the mana ramp in the world. It's going very well with this. I'm learning.
I hope I win. But I hope you win too.
No, because Sparky's not muted. That was Sparky. Learning!
Let's get moving.
That's really weird. The forecast, the weather forecast on my phone. There's one here that it says Thursday, question mark.
But
how is there no forecast for Thursday? At least on the screen, that's funny that's erroring out like that. Oh yeah, erroring not super bad because it's like, oh, snow, and the temperatures are way too high for it to snow.
Keep going. You can do this. Hey, I can see your hand.
No withdrawal. I already played that lane for her, didn't I?
It's important to take your time.
Glacier's already out, so there'll still be a mill for 4. Discard a creature. I get to hit both of these next turn. Give a snack, please. Popcorn. Ah, here you go. They're attacking me, and they're tapped out. Free blocks. Ooh, ultra fantastic. Eat Muck Desperado. We're gonna mill them for 12 cards. Ooh. That's... when you manage to have 3 crabs out of it, it's pretty potent. I think by this point in time in standard, I'd probably just be hit with Sunfall, so... A sorcery. Costs. Can't read it. 5, that comes into costing 3. So you get to play land for turn. Seven. Pass the turn, take some damage, mill again, activate exhaust next time. Save on 2 damage. Activate a mill for 5. I'll mill some too. Hey, there's the Mindbreaker. Now I can either mill all their cards or puts them down to 8. This will mill them down to
Whoa! Oh,
5.
I thought I saw something.
Wait till this person basically mill the rest of your deck plus 3. One land drop per turn, so that was about 8 turns. Gets there.
Till we meet again, Planeswalker.
Anyways, if you're still here, it doesn't matter how you got it done, you got it done. Learning how to draw facial expressions. And drawing feels rewarding. There's the basic mill. How does the harmonize work? Might stop to do a quick BRB to the restroom while waiting on this one. Blue. But this combined with the Ice Climber is interesting.
Rightio, now let's play.
Well, there we go. First, you can target yourself if you want to. So it would be possible to get the whatchamacallit up in here. So yeah, this Icebreaker veteran will probably be pretty good in the Sultai deck, which I don't think it currently has it in there. If you want to mill yourself and then use the lie in wait. Only 2 green here. See, I want to get this Mind Skinner up in here and make this double mill.
Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. Oh, you shut up, Sparky. No one asked you. Discard a card. Maybe the forest. Yeah, we want to deal with 3 damage. You have to deal a non-land, and then you deal the damage, but I wanted to get rid of that land. Would have been better to keep it because I have Roar of Endless Song. I most likely would probably get rid of Mind Skinner. That was potentially done by me. But I got my blue source, so I'm happy. Ray's dead. One creature card to hand. Little scav zombies. Now we got the siege. I'm gonna start off with Mind Skinner, and then I can cast any harmonized activations I want. 2 and 3. This thing can kill both, even if they double block. It's a much slower form of the mill, but I'm also getting in there for damage. Alright, we'll cast this turn. Get this guy. Submit. Mill you for 4. This guy now mills for 10 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it just can't be blocked, so. That can't be blocked is really powerful. I guess that I would be able to attack for 20 here. Oh, I should have cast this, and then the things attack all, and just... And for 20, they drew 0, like, alright, that's pretty much game. Like, pass the turn.
Nice job.
If they don't interact with you, you will go off, so what happens when they start interacting with you? What are the decks using to interact out there? I just want to understand what I've built. Ice Climber thing is really good. Might need more like draw test card stuff. This thing is actually pretty good. Bit of an awkward hand, but
This looks like a good spot for some practice.
I think I forgot to put Dark Slick Shores in this deck. Probably what's missing.
For the sake of Phyrexia, I will keep watch. Our plans are beyond your comprehension.
-0. -3 is really good. Oh, not the end trick. Oh, gosh darn it. Doesn't really matter.
Can be made to obey.
Well, it really hurts when you don't draw your black. Let me go adjust the deck real quick.
Good game.
Needs more black sources. That's probably it. Are these the decks that still want to use like Fabled Passage if any number of copies? Oh yeah, this thing was actually hyper low in black. Like, why? Why is that the case? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably want one more than that. You know, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Each of these decks also wants the graveyard-based deck. You kind of want the vacuums and stuff in sideboards, right? No. Okay, so there's like dolls have Winter Night stories. Alright, Hardcore Island. Always gonna have the Pacific Rim artwork. Can't ever not have it, you know? You. I like the stained glass look. Siege Mill's probably. Work on these lands. Hello there. How's it going today? There we go. That'll work. Time to try this one again. And hope for the best. I might need to abandon the lie and wait. Lie in anything and just move over to back over to like Mind Shrieker Ice Veteran. Ooh, much better.
This looks like a good spot for some practice.
Hopefully I will win, but I'm also just testing right now. So I'm just playing against a bot. Not playing any real deals here. Wow. Also, this kind of was going to hit me with I hit them for 4 lands. Wonderful. A nice 0/0. Okay, attempt number 2. Going for 4 cards. Well, we hit a creature. This is going wonderfully. Okay. So it costs us 3 mana, so we'll put in the land that'll enter tapped. We can at least put down this 8/8 creature next to him if I need to. I'll probably just hit it with pacifism, but let's see if we can hit anything. Put this and this. I guess I will have to make edits to this deck. This current build is kind of really meh. This might be a, like, not use Harmonize, maybe not use whatchamacallit. I might have to like self-mill. That I do know. That I do know. Big creature for only 5 mana. Get yours today. I'm getting lucky. There's no pacifism going on. Why did the computer attack into the 8/8? That makes no sense. Okay, but I get to test this now. This is the important thing. Okay, these things are in exile. Oh, never mind. Let me cancel. Damage equal to that thing. As of right now, I'll just cast one of them. Well, maybe both wouldn't hurt. I'm just wondering if this creature's already in the graveyard. How does that work? Go to Monument. Got this. Cash it, we'll just build up a board. I don't know what this deck wants to do. This deck could probably skip out on the mill thing. This deck has way more of like a punch you in the face kind of plan A rather than mill you back up. Okay, time to harmonize and then line wait. No, I don't think I did yet. I remember you mentioning it, and unless you're talking about the one that you told us to avoid. If it was the one you told me to avoid, I've avoided it and I'll look. If there was one I was supposed to go look at, I have forgotten.
Oh.
Barky, I'm turning you off here. Cards in hand. This could give me a chance to see if they pump up the attacker. Which they're gonna do, which is fine. Okay, so now I get to see if this works on this card. I've been waiting for that. It does. Okay, yep, this card does count the amount of creatures. This thing's power type is always whatever it is, no matter where it is. But that's good to know. Very good to know. Which means I'll just go ahead and mill them some more. I'm gonna mill myself for 2. There's the siege, but kind of don't need it. The lion weight does work really well with Cruel Somnophage. It works stupendously well. As long as they're also mostly creature deck. But it feels like the weakest form of mill, whereas like Harmonot, the Teamer and basic Simic were full power mill. They were great. That's the page that you reported. Yeah, I didn't go there, but if it looks like reportable, I might remember then to go check it out and like report that. Because you also called it a disturbing thing, and if it posts what I think it posts, in terms of like damage to animals kind of images all the time, yeah, I think that sounds reportable. Probably does. I wouldn't be surprised if it breaks some terms of service over there. So good on you for reporting it then. I trust that's part one that needed reported. Yeah, I avoided that channel like you said too. Rex, Whale, Mindbreaker. These things are all... But I think Jace needs to get out of here. He needs to get paired up with something else. Like, there needs to be something else in his place that helps the Skull Crab, but I don't know what. There's some strong heavy winds outside right now. I don't know if they can be heard, but pretty gnarly. Maybe I want to just the green enchantments. That could work great with Bargain. Bargain this away, bring it back, put it on your thing. Things from... Well, that would be an activation, not so much a casting. Active creature creative great, you gain 1 life. Enchantment enters. Artifact creature or land from one. This is fine. I mean, this is a kind of waste to put on the crabs. Deal of Nylea. The stream will sacrifice your when you sacrifice source library for up to 2 basic land cards. That works well with the veteran ice climber guy. Oh, hey. It's coming together pretty well. Some good semblance. Very nicely done, Lacey. One day sometime from now, you will learn perspective. You keep on drawing. You're probably doing it by looking at something and trying to transpose it over into the paper. Good source of practice. Very good source. Roll. This could work out well with the skull crab. This gives one thing per turn. Good. Anything that costs 5 or greater. Does that work with this? What is this card CMC? Subtracted. Oh, well, I missed it. Oh, wait, it's up there. Does stuff. It actually does stuff with people. Oh, yeah. That's I want to say it's even worse, but it's both worse and just as bad. Again, you're doing the right thing by reporting it, so. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's based on the colors. This would count as a 3 CMC spell, not a 6 CMC. Uh-oh, power's flickering. If the stream lags or anything, well, I'm sure you'll understand why. But yeah, a few power flickers. Hey, it's a highly windy day. I'm surprised some power lines went down somewhere. Somewhere, some way, somehow. Yes, the Rakshas's bargain definitely counts as 3 CMC. If this counted as 6 CMC and worked with up the beanstalk, that would just be nuts. +1 for each forest on the veteran ice climber. I got room for 2 things. So, like, what am I trying to keep around here? There is actually a lot of creatures in here, and not very many instants or sorceries. There's only 10. That's only 40 cards. They're pretty spread out, too. Okay, maybe 14. Plus that's some extra mill, so give and take here. It does work well with Skull Crab, but I'm only having 2 in here. So if it doesn't show up till like way later... I'm gonna try with the Innkeeper's Town. I'm just gonna see how that works with the Skull Crab. I'll test this deck again a bit later. I just wanted to make some edits to it because playing it, like just the feel of the deck playing it just didn't. I don't know. It's missing some sort of flow or something. I have to admit, I have no idea exactly what this deck wants to do, but I'm gonna give it a go. And the opponent goes first. This looks super keepable.
Now let's
it's a very low to the ground deck as well, so now I'm gonna use this because all it does is draw a card. We'll just start off with that. Okay. Card. Discard a card. Might actually get rid of Think Twice. Because it has flashback. And then kill that creature.
Aww.
We're going to turn 3 and I can play both the Artist's Talent and something else. Dock! Got the dock. Missing a land though. Missing a green. Because, Doc makes all this stuff. Great.
Keep going. You can do this.
Here's what I'm gonna do that, play a land. We'll go ahead and pass and try to get set up for next turn. We can find a green source and get the... Get 1 damage to any target. Yeah, go ahead. Try to plink it. Opt. It gets bigger. Back from the bottom. Got there. It's gonna go and tap, but it's better than nothing. Go ahead and block for later. Double dock. I'll just put the talent for right now. That's one thing to go and do. This gets to be casted again for its normal cost. If the draw and discard more Autoball antics, that would be great.
Keep with it. You're doing great.
Alright. Pass and turn. You discard a card. If you do draw a card. I might go for the opt right now. So if I can maybe get an extra card draw in off of discarding a dock. Ending a 3/3 for 3 that plinks for 1. Oh, for 4 mana. Alright, let me try this now. Let me discard a card. Yes, drop off the dock. Got the forest! Also got an extra land. What do I need? Playing blue sources, so I don't need that many green sources.
Got anything good over there?
I'll drop the island. Try and draw something else. Not too bad. take down one of the creatures. Discard the extra artist talent. Well, at least it gets a land. Gets 2 lands out of the way.
Oh.
Those will be useful for later. Man, why you gotta be like that? Alrighty. And turn. Throw this. Plot this and see what we can get done. We want to discard a card. Decline. Decline again for right now. This one also on Teamer. Yeah, I'm going to decline to discard that. Then attack for 7. It really, really does help for the Harmonize. Milling for 8. Having 4 mana left. Discard this to the artist talent. Not bad, not bad. Actually, this tempo deck is really great even without the siege. Like, I'm probably just going to remove the sieges. They won't matter. The sieges are a great backup plan, but instead of having, I remember I put 4 or 3 in here. But if I have 4 in here, I'll maybe reduce it to 3 for a backup plan because the tempo part of this is
I hope you win too.
really good thanks to Harmonize. Castle's on during your turn. First turn. Oh, so that's how it ramps up. Yeah, he was only ever gonna make me one, not a one. That also had things. Okay.
I can see your hand.
Starting this off by tapping down Geralf is pretty great. 21 puts it down to 13. The mill backup plan, not bad. Discard that, draw that. It's an island anyways. It's another land, that's fine. I could probably drop one more land in this deck. Big if. But, that doesn't do a thing, so... Oh hey, Winter Night Stories. It's coming with the rest of their deck anyways. Are you winning, son? Yes, I think I am. Discard a creature card? Yeah, sure.
You got me.
I wonder how resilient that deck is. This deck is. Start getting interacted with. This thing pseudo combos. It might work fine against control. More of a combo than a tempo, but it's something. That was quite nice. Alright, I'm just gonna open up some packs here. Hopefully get some more, what do they call it, the wild cards and all that. It's weird that it only helps you find a dragon card, puts it in your hand. Light Shatter. Well, there's a wild card. That's what was wanted. Exactly what was needed. The village again. Next spell you cast can't be countered. Oh, basically 2 lands, tap 2 lands. Your next spell can't be countered. That's really good. Oh, I need to throw that in some of these mill decks if you... It's like, I absolutely need to stick this spell. And it's a Teamer land. Thank you, Teamer! Basically, at a cost of 2 to end. Using this land, adding a cost of 2 to this land plus one other land. That spell keep counts like, oh, your 4-mana spell's now a 6-mana spell, but it can't be countered. The mind is sizzling with devious designs. Let's control a mountain or a forest. Doesn't matter that much. still pretty useful even if it enters tapped. Man, what do these other village lands do? I gotta double check, but that can't be countered as huge. Huge upside. Alright, well, after all the building and mild playtesting, it'll be time to go play for real. Just before I do, I'm going to take a quick break, so I advise you guys also go grab your snacks, grab your hydration sauces, get your waters and stuff. It's water myself. Take a break in the relief rooms and all that. We'll be back in just a moment. everybody, we're returned. Let me turn off this here BRB sign. Okay. So, go. We're just never got too high on the computer cores, which is good. So, time to play for real. Yeah, best of 3 in my decks. I don't have the greatest sideboards as of yet, because I don't know what to do. But maybe after playing, I'll figure that out. So far, Sultai feels the weakest, but that's probably because I've built it entirely incorrectly. And maybe I should be heading a different direction with it. I'll figure that out later, though. All the other ones seem pretty solid. This, Teamer combo, Teamer tempo combo has been the most intriguing. This seems to have come up better than I thought, but let me... Oops, didn't mean to get into edit mode. I just wanted to battle with it. Let me battle with the basic mill. I'll try some of the more typical decks, like Mardu Burn and Mono Blue. Well, so far so good. I think this actually get a permanent card. I'll keep it 7, they're going first. Red-green, do they go super fast? Ooh. I'm gonna go Skullcrab. I want to see what they do. Based on going, Question is... Is that something I just take care of right away? Because that seems fairly threatening, but I might as well just take my lessons now. Mill you for 3. Oops. Down here. Combat, attacks, turn. So it's a very... Elves? Okay, so it's a enchantment version of the old, oh, I can't remember its name. Matt Courier? Something like that. And they try to just refill their hands. Huh, interesting. I take a turn off here. swap fork for spoon. Try to get a handle on an opponent. Good card. They got the worm. Interesting what this does. Them milling a card for attacking, like, they're exiling a card per attack. That is actually helping me. Alright, 6 mana though. I'm only up to 4. Trample Haste. And you talk about the kind of card you want to, like, vacuum up and mill. Putting some vacuums main board might be really good, especially for stuff like that. Dots. No blocks, take my 5. Throwing into another Unable to Scream would be pretty good. Fiery Annihilation is pretty good for an aggro deck. Darn, that would have actually worked. Bro treatment, man, that's pretty good. And here's the thing though. a little uncanny that after I tested this deck... But, I mean, maybe... I mean, I expected to run in some aggro early on anyway, especially at lower ladder stuff. Yeah, that's enough for the Gosh dang it, this game. That's a wonderful bug. Gotta love it. Pure beautiful here. Didn't bump into any of that. Did it have anything I exactly... Maybe Mind Trigger. Or in here. It's a good blocker. Okay, we'll go with that. I'm not certain if it'll help him. Maybe I overboarded, but instant speeding the attack on during their turn is pretty nice. Okay, the game is very purposely trying to let them win. I mean, it's doable. But I'm gonna bump into... The game's gonna force me to bump into all my dual lands later, so... All the quick lands. So, I mean, keepable. But, yeah, you know what? I gotta put the vacuums in the sideboard. Just getting this pretty later is really rough. Turn 2, turn 3 is not bad. And they don't mind starting off Temple of Abandon. Oh, killing me surprised. River turn could be pretty important. I don't get to cast this right away and protect it right away, but hopefully they overboarded. Twitching doll. That is a pretty good sideboard thing. They definitely drew into right the heck away. I love it. Alright, milled them for 7. Oh, wonderful. I get the Mind Shrieker. Let them play around this card, sure. Yeah, just go for it, I guess. No attacks. I'd probably plan for the 2 less life and then keep protection stuff open with negate. Itself looks pretty nifty, but I wonder if they even use lightning strike. Got 2 very board centric damage things, but sometimes I think hitting face can be pretty prevalent too. But they probably there interact with the field because it's like, oh, large creatures. Gonna close it out anyways. It's a free block. Actually show up with 5. Gets 15. It's extra 3 cards per thing.
Phyrexia's plans are already in motion. Heal.
Haven't hit their big worm yet, unfortunately. Alright, green aggro, sure, or something. Big attack. No, you can attack.
Retreat is the sensible action.
Really be like that. Well, have fun milling 4. Oh, milling 7. And they're almost at the point. Well, actually, no, that would activate. If I top deck River Churn Monument, I win. got the buff from the dog. This thing already has haste, which is pretty good. Let's see, that's 7. Crab? Of course. I'll have to start the game with this. I might have to make sure I maul again so I always have this in my opening hand. Well, I'll just say, game on that. Double dog. Nice. Not paying attention to board state. Is fog in there? Is basic ass fog in the format right now? Oh dear gosh. Alright, let's exit game then. Just reboot the game, because Arena Client can't ever not be broken in some way, shape, or form. Because at that point, it would be worth not attacking with everything, but I mean, board state is... I don't know, look what I got there. Where I practiced too much against Sparky, it taught the system how to defeat me. And Teresian Mindbreaker to... off of only like 2 Winter Night stories? I guess some Seed of Hope, but it seems kind of... it's kind of meh overall. Have good old fog. Honestly, not bad. Tuned out by the creature, huh? There's no full fog. You know, you think a fog effect would prevent damage from things large enough, not actually prevent damage from things too small. There's lots of growth effects. What's that noise outside? Probably nothing, honestly. I'm just doing something innocuous outside. Maybe we're just doing a everyday routine or something. We need something like an enchantment creature. And yet another enchantment creature. Maybe having something like that over the Mindbreaker might be good. Where the creatures be legendary. Artifacts, green grass. Definitely upping that. Well, this is pretty tricky. Getting repeat activations off things could be good. I don't know. Attack per turn. +1/+0 in flying. Let me get new. Ooh, that could be pretty useful and works well with the skull crab. What does gossip do? Kind of meh. There's, I think, the one blue-green dragon. I guess I'll get on that in a moment. Uh-huh. The Winter Night Source might have to go. Turn legendary. Turn legendary roll. Maybe Winter Night Source can stay then. Himself might have to get reduced to 2. I haven't looked at this one the other deck. That's kind of meh. What's the Green Dragon Storm do? Something Dragon Storm. That's 4 mana. Eight instants and sorceries. Now that's 4. They're just a space creature, not even an enchantment creature. Ugh. This one being uncommon doesn't hurt. Did I not put them in there? Silly me. 6. 1, 8, 9. Great with the Desperado, honestly. Not trying to just yet. Isn't there like a target permanent sort of thing over protect? Most of these are just what, target creature. A lot of things I have aren't even all that big power to begin with. I get 2 of the dragon. It's exactly 2 colors. Interesting. We need to get some, yeah, definitely need some other form of enchantment in here or something. There isn't much to go along with. It's more like we're trying to find this card. And then exhaust it, because we'll probably have targeted enough things to begin with. And probably have milled them out a bit off of all these activations. And right now, I kind of just want to try and maximize anything we can get off the Skull Crab. There's only 3 things, and one of which is really hard to cast, is getting the job done. Definitely is not that. Return a sorcery card. Could work well with Rebuff and Winter Night Stories, and definitely helps out Skull Crab. It's the Prowess token. Does create a mild backup plan if it somehow gets to full level. Alright, let's see what his blue's done. Let me just look to see if we got any point to having green. Actually, that just... no, it just doesn't. It just doesn't. Food token. 1 plus the number of food you control. But most of this will only ever put on 2 +1/+1 counters. Whatever I'm looking at, I'm just looking for a basic land card. Battlefield tapped. It ramps you 1. Beginning of end step. Kind of useful. does it do? Yeah, a very interesting thing, that's to be certain. Darn. I guess I better run some of the stuff and this? The only things I'm gonna be getting with that are this. And it's pretty busted alongside Jason levels up the crabs so that they're permanent. They can be perma blockers. One of that, and what was the blue one again? Alright, Storm Chaser talent. What is what I more likely to use? I mean, 1 drop versus 2 drops. Weird thing that works great with Jace. If there's something else I want to put in that sideboard, I already forgot what it was. I didn't hope for the best. Worst comes worst, go play the teamer one. Play the teamer combo. Harmonize. Teamerize. Harmoner. Okay, Arena. And they're going first? Yeah, well, they're just gonna mulligan that. The way this computer program always consistently gives statistical anomalies. Hilarious. This one's quite nice. We can do stuff right away. Which one do we want to get rid of, though? Probably the Winter Night Stories. Maybe the rebuff, but this is definitely the hand to keep. I think I'd rather have the, like, layer-based interaction. Actually, we're gonna go for... I want to put the rebuff away since we've got the lock window. This hedge mage, though, I'm worried. Oh. Ooh. Now, if they're right, I guess I want to try and crap up as much as possible. It's gonna be a little bit rough, though. Because if there's just 2 red, there's gonna be like, plopping your thing for 3, plopping it for 5. Oh, the red block just only keeps getting better. Well, I guess keeping the bounce things is pretty good. Don't kill a creature and let me hit you for 6, please? Or let me bounce you, or yeah, mill you for 6. Let me keep a creature. You know you want to. Ooh. Well, they're thinking hard. What does it do? Ah, I see. Well, this thing cost them 3. Might as well maximize. So we'll go here. Park you. No, 2. So, sorry. I thought it was 3. It's only mill for. Only a mill for 4. Crabs are still pretty solid anti-aggro. The Weather Light. Fixing creature in addition to the type of damage creature control dies. Then draw a card if it has 7 more. That wait. Let's resolve, because it's very bad allowing people to read. Phyrexian creature. Oh, okay. They're attacking for 2. Sure. Activate only as a sorcery. Yeah, get your Phyresis counter, that's fine. Please just draw land. They only just got to start their engines, you know? Oops. That happens. Hooray! Alright, we'll let them see what they got and... we'll just mill them for 4 again and see if we can get the main engine going. Just take whatever they can throw at us. They probably won't even block. They can have their speed. This creature gets sacrificed. They'll probably sacrifice it there so it grows. Of course, it's fine. got going on here? Two counters. We'll probably get to cast whale and this, which will trigger for 8. He's been working really hard on making me not draw any lands. We gave you 5 lands. How dare you, Mulligan? I'd rather be Maya right now. Have all these foods. Alright, resolve. Creates the element token. Sure. This will slow them down a tiny bit. That thing's a sorcery speed, so you cannot sacrifice the token, at least to get an effect out of it or anything. Still nice Rakdos built deck. I like what's going on here. Is this whenever a creature... If I Rice's counter. Oh, this thing creating an enchantment token is actually pretty good. I didn't realize that. That was actually a really good call on my part. Taking them out anyways, you're gonna get the counter. Well then. Guess we know what I'm casting. Ooh, I got land. I might have to endure one more attack. They're just full speed sacrifice. Got rid of his shoulder at least, thank goodness. Drew all the Winter Night stories. 2 of them back to back and then one a couple turns later. Like, yeah, they'll just pay the ward 1. Yeah, that does hurt that. Okay. 5 mana. Well, mill you for 2. Takes 4 to activate. Okay, well, I decided for everything. That's nice. Okay. Doesn't exactly matter where I block. For an activation, so I cannot survive one more turn. Gosh, man. Where's 5, 16. Honestly, I guess the most I can do is put down large blockers. One blocker at a time. But that thing creates an extra attacker, so yeah, I'm just super dead. I don't think there was any outs I could have drawn. Would you want, against an aggressive deck like this, I think there is it Aetherize? There is one way to, like, clink all, dispatch all attacking creatures in blue. Go find that deck. Or I should go find that thing. It's also really awkward game because I drew like all of these and nothing else. Or treatment pretty great with the Skull Crab. If there's any other enchantments that do bounce effects, that'd be great. Just too aggressive for that guy. The bounce spells. It's gonna bring any, like, whatchamacallit, recursion. Think I need vacuum? Half me wondering if I should be having, like, fairy in here over this. I want to give it a try. Let's let he's in the deck since Jace is only doing so much as well. There ain't that much card draw except for Winter Night Stories, but kind of sort of works thanks to the whale, but if I don't draw a land, it's just super effing bad. I don't think it's deck's fault. I know 100% this is Arena's fault. Because, I'm sorry, 2 of these opening hand? Where the game typically only makes me see 1 of these per game. 1 of these per match. The client is doing its algorithm shenanigans again. I might as well put an otter out. Could kind of sort of see help in the long run. I never noticed they had really cool things. It really... Yeah, that's Arena. Because you're not gonna block. You don't seem to play any pump spells. That I could tell of as yet. Listen, it really does not behoove you though. The green talent shopkeeper sounds probably a bit better, but I mean this one's okay too. Yeah, maybe just play both. Oh, can't cut down this guy. Take him down. I actually happen to have another one, which is kind of weird, but funny how that works. Ooh, the shoulder. Oh, shoulder. It's really a shame to have to, like, wait. The other part is that they're maybe not even attack with the shoulder. Darn card, I can't wait till it rotates. That's like Siege Rhino. It's like, you have your spot, but your place in the format, however. That was interesting. Huh. Boy, this sure is silly. Could just do it again. Well, that works out. Kinda, sorta. I'm hitting all their lands, so they probably get to, like, just draw all the good cards now. Okay. I guess he was bad at bringing because I forgot that she was in the deck. I guess I get one last activation of 7. Alright, if I could, like, just 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. I have 11 mana to do it. I have a top deck monument, which I have less of in the deck than I was previously. Yeah, you might as well attack with both. I have to block. I guess I don't have to. Of course it was a land.
The duel doesn't mean we have to be overly serious. Lighten up. Much to consider.
Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be. Yeah, of all things, it's an island. Well, I'll just say, good game, I guess. That wasn't really, but... How much was that at the end? It's particularly land heavy. Green or white spells? This would be 15 cards on the spot. Otherwise, it's only 9. For 4 mana. I forgot the other thing I'd want to... What was it? Oh, I'll come back to me later. In the meantime, I'm gonna swap up to something else. I'll get there in a second, that's for certain. Right now I'm trying to play the harder to play decks. I think I should try the let me try the Harmonize before going over to the combo. And then we'll do some Mardu. Weird opener. Let's give me this. The game knows. Their algorithm knows that I have mismatched lands, and then I can't cast this. And then it'll give it to me. When I got enough blues, I can't draw it. 17 islands, and they're like, no, you can't draw this. I'm going to continue to draw everything but blue sources now. I'll pass and wait, and I can put this down on turn 3 and activate it right away. Oh, it's that deck. Well, here we go. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Oh yeah, ye old bird. Also, this person is getting muted because they are effing toxic. Oh, that was it. That's the card I wanted to throw in there. Aetherize. What's about the big old Rex? Don't matter, but I mean, you only have to cast 2 things, and you win in the air. One thing. There you go. Man, I'm blocked. So at least I know exactly what to do. Funny that I didn't draw a couple of these other things. Doesn't allow me to draw that. You'd have to get rid of Mind Skinner, but you know. And then it gives you a 1-lander. Oh, we're punishing you. You didn't want to keep our 5-lander? Shame on you. You know, I guess on some of these mono reds, like a bite, more than a fight, a bite scheme would be pretty good. At least in a deck that does have the Mind Skinner and it's actually out. Oh wow, I finally got the triple blue. Like, oh, you sideboarded this out? You're allowed to have extra islands down. This shit's fucking dumb. Oh, they're Green's post version the whole time. Green haste. Drop the 2, draw that many. Interesting card. Yeah, some good hits, I guess, but yeah. 8, 11. Okay. Worst I could get, huh? Funny. You face off against aggro and they're like, you know what you need? None of the creatures in your deck to fight aggro. In this case, they're fighting some aggro. I don't think it was a mistake. Let me see. Oh yeah, let me not forget. I hate when it does that. Okay. I think the roll treatment might be better than having the Agonosaur in here. Dude, Arena Client is just the fucking worst. Like the Nintendo Wombology. I may have bumped into that name before. But yeah, all these double ups, like, come on, man. That does nothing until I actually have creatures. Like... well, they're like, oh, but you put away the wrong card. You put away something else. Our response is like, F off. Probably just take the siege. Pick up the monument. It's an enchantment. Light shield array. On this creature. Okay. And of course, draw no lands. Draw no lands in a 22 land deck. Sure. Bide my time. Get one extra turn. Yay! Attacks. It lasted perfectly the length of one match. Man, power creep sure is super stupidly good. I mean that one 2-drop, that 2-drop in particular on their side of the field, that thing is Whenever they made it, it's like, oh, Foundations is gonna stick around for 5 years. This game's not lasting 5 more years, but you know, been a good run while it lasted. Why was I able to draw into like such good combo off during the bot match, but not during actual versus player gameplay? They're like, no, we need other people to win. They pay us a lot more money than you. Well, might be almost getting somewhere, but I have my doubts. I do have my doubts right now. Here. Almost 5.5 hours. That's pretty cool. You know, fourth one of this guy's pretty cool. Can't be blocked. Automatically at least mills for 1 while dealing normal damage. I don't even care about the normal damage. I just want this guy paired up. They really have that. Oh, now I can't draw lands. Come on. Plus I'm doubled up on Glacier Wood again. It'll probably make me draw a 3rd one before I get a land. Yeah, I kind of knew I wasn't drawing a land. Like, oh, you're far enough behind. You can have a land now. Thanks, algorithm. I don't have this. It's past turn. Oh, I've drawn. Start off the game with nearly what? No, I think I start with 1, maybe draw 1, then maybe draw another. Arena's not bugged by any way, shape, or form. Rigged algorithms. God love them. Welcome back. before I draw the one green spell and I don't have my green land. Ooh, big surprise there. Enchant removal on the sideboard seems pretty good. Then bring out the Terra Sunders. Called it! Wow. Yeah, Arena's not completely predictable at all. Alright, well, since the algorithm is so bugged, maybe I'll just keep doing what usually helps Arena work. Reboot it again. Ah, you're changing your name again. Did you already know what you're going with this time? That means it's been a whole month already for you. Reminds me. Nations. From its sorcery. Oh, they get flash freeze back. That's right. Dark Angel or Chibi? Did you mention Chibi the other day? I put my vote on Chibi. They not, maybe I'm just missing it, but did they not make a specific, color hating specific thing in this? Reach without flying, it's like flash freeze, death mark. They, make one for red or green? Huh, weird. This board's like all blue. Oh, I don't know. I guess it's just time to bolt things. Let's see. Still waiting, huh? I probably have to restart the... Oh, there we go. So I probably have to restart it anyways, then. Guillermo. Could be any Guillermo. Could even be someone not named Guillermo. Oh my... Okay, yeah. 2 double ups and no lands. Yeah, I guess I should restart the arena client again. What is with all the double ups? Double ups. I mean, I know this is double G streams, but it's a bit ridiculous. Get rid of Quint and red black easier than I have the red whites. Oh my gosh, and it's on top. No, we're gonna bomb that. I need to land or something else. I mean, let me draw something, anything else. Maybe I can fit enough turns, but... Wait, the first deck they make me bump into is... discard? Really? Alright, well... Arena's extremely broken. Weird that I couldn't bump in the discard earlier. It kept making me fight against aggro. Now that I'm burned, it's like, oh, you have to fight discard as we keep making you draw lands. I don't want to find a land, but I don't want to find the land if I knew I was up against this. I would have rather stayed close to the ground. Only it descended this turn, I could also take out that, but... yeah. Resolve. Ward 2 is kind of strong. Sheltered by Ghost probably should have been a Ward 1. Hey, nothing like virtual card advantage. You already have to mulligan. Okay. Well, if the Arena Clan's been forcing me to draw lands just so to help them win, they're not good. Doing the whole slow drain thing. I mean, that's interesting. I mean, you're down to your last card, so... I'll get rid of one of them. I was going after a squirrel. Yeah, well, that sounds about pretty natural. I didn't need to pay extra. Usually on this deck works, it's level 2, just level 2, get this back, play it again. It's a nifty combo. Yeah, my dog, I used to, my parents owned a dog. When I was a kid, that dog used to kill spiders. It'd see a spider and it would just destroy it. It was pretty cool. Extra card plus this thing. Yeah, play that creature. I wish I had the harmonized card. No, I rarely ever play Smash Brothers. I used to play that series a heck of a lot, but overall... This sure has been a long, grindy game. But yeah, I used to play the heck out of Smash. Go original Smash Brothers. Brawl I played plenty of. I mean, it was fun, but I kind of stopped playing that after a while. Storm Chaser's talent. Julian Otter. You attack in though, that's not great. Can't bounce it. Protection from instants. I think Guillermo's got a tough decision here. No, let's keep the card. My turn after all. Writing those two things. Yep. Well, in return, it's a good game. I will offer it back. Click, click. I prefer bolt, bolt. There we go. Won that match. That's a rough one. All right, if they go here with the otters and everything. What is... the best thing to do? How big is the tenacity? I'll target non-land permanent. Considering everything they bounce, doesn't matter. I need to... Oops, not that. Clicked in the wrong spot. Clicked where the pyroclasm originally was. Mild board wipe seems good. Quint just seems like it'll be kind of... Vacuum's also pretty good, too. Hold up. Don't need the tenacity, but we're going to bring in the ghost vacuum because it'll stop their recursion. Ooh! I don't know when you're planning on starting your movie, but if it's pretty soon, I was going to end by, like, top of the hour anyways. Just to mention, I don't want to stay on this game too late. I want to watch a movie. As soon as I said that, I think of the Robotnik line. I like the way you make them. I want to watch a movie. Good old Jim Carrey. I think the white for Boros charm, but this is solid nonetheless. Yep. Right on time. Well, I don't need that. I could have dropped the Boros charm for other stuff now that I think about it. Yeah, we'll keep it. Having some balance seems good, but I do need to try and find a planes. Also, I didn't use the usual. It was boo, bees. Bees are harmful. Got to bring that back. A missive from how many years ago is that now? That's probably that's anywhere between 6 to 7 years old of a joke. I think we used them in the 2018 era. I think a little bit before. Yeah, I think this was before Aiden started streaming. What do I get rid of here? Probably burst lightning. Which I go, hey, nice pixie. Kapow! 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we mulliganed once. Of course. Oh, yeah, you know. Just doing the huge. Okay, they can do the things, that's fine. One thing in hand. I might have the time. Does it? We'll just take that. Blap one creature, blap another creature. Yeah. Hey, who knows? It might convince others to hop on it, which would be pretty cool. I have to discard a card. Well, I can't do all the things at once for get rid of that. I don't even have the white anyways for Elenda. You did not wait. What did I say about? Did that come about? Alright, where are we at here? Momentum breaker. I'm gonna use up the more expensive spell right now. You're a whole minute behind? Oh, well, welcome back to the present. After being a minute behind. Hey, it happens, it happens. I need to find a white source. Molten Collapse is pretty good. We'll draw that. If I have to get rid of Elenda, that's fine. Personally, I prefer to keep that, but maybe I should try to find it. If this thing grows any larger, I need to get rid of it. Yes, anyway. Oh, I need my 4th mana, no! Yeah, it's an old joke because this is warded 2. Shucks. Get rid of that, it comes back. It's quick. Yeah, it's an old joke. Trax showed up one day and he was like, boo! And like without hesitating, I was just like, bees! And you know, to make the joke. And I said this back during the Splatfest, and he immediately, without missing a beat, said bees are harmful. And then we all cracked up again. So we cracked up twice. I'm missing my white for that, so there's like nothing I can do here. That's the full interaction. It was awesome, honestly. I remember, I will never forget this because we were playing Salmon Run on Marooner's Bay, and this is long before we ever had Landers or Aiden even started streaming. It was always Pat, Toon, me, Trax, and Aiden. Lost Packers. Yeah, when did I get down to 8 damage? I guess quite carefully. My turn. Well, I got that far. Another random cinema recording. Oh boy. Auto-paid. Did they have a thing? I'll play some free, but actually look good in sound because it's not a random cinema recording, right? Now I can play Elenda. Yeah, they need to scry too as well. That's good. I'm gonna follow that. I'm like, oh, he found a land. Oh man, we're getting into if we go into this territory. Oh, interesting. The cards may have is 1 or less create the. If this were somehow in their hand and they're out of mana, that would be interesting. And they get back nothing right now. So my best bet is to just play Elenda, wait it out, and then I can start drawing some cards. Pass the turn. 2 page draw card, 4 counters, sack gain 4. That's a creature. Scry 1. We'll take it. I don't know what land I need, but pass the turn. This gets them back any instant or sorcery, which they don't have any of right now. An instant's kind of useless. Blocks. A2, that's fine. Straight up draw a card. Well, that was everything I could have ever wanted. Let's go grab a mountain. Okay. Stock up. Top 3, 1 in your hand, 2. What do they do? 2 in your hand. It's like the top 5 get 2. Alright, look at that. Bounce that back to hand. Okay, that's pretty nifty. Matt Rose. It sounds familiar. Did you have fun in the match? I mean, yeah, because we interacted a lot. I usually skip these, but interaction was very nice. Anyways, Matt Rose, he asked what he should make in June. Said a very formal and professional comment. Oh boy. What did you tell him? 5:48. Got time for one more match. I wonder if you should put something else in the hand. It also doesn't make sense you had to put something else in the hand if you're gonna can't cast it anyways. And DM. Okay, too big for chat. Listen, the name did sound familiar. Sorry, how many orbs do I have? Probably just one, right? Let's I got 2 of the big dragons, huh? I guess I'll grab the Mardu dragon. Tryhard always makes the store page light up. That always bugs me. Alright, I think I'll wait to get more magic done. Maybe be able to get all these done. Nope. Maybe play it again on Friday. So yeah, no other streams for tonight. There will definitely at least be one on Friday, if not two. And I might try and fit some other streams on Saturday night, Sunday night. Maybe the weeklies. I might actually skip it this week, I'm not certain. We got Monster Hunter to stream later as well. And I might wait on fighting games because City of the Wolves, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves is coming out next week. So we'll see. So, oh yeah, and I gotta contact Delta and be like, yeah, you want to do some Monster Hunter sometime? You know, tomorrow, tonight, tomorrow, or the day after? I'll have to let them know. So, that's on the personal side, something to do with streams. So yeah, definitely see you on Friday. Then once again on there on Saturday and Sunday. We'll get them scheduled as need be. So with that, have a good one. Stay hydrated. I thank you as always for tuning in. And may on your top decks be pleasant. On the arena at least. And everywhere else. Hope to see you again real soon. Who will?